Select screen size. So it would appear I can't change it to be that. Hmm. Spirit magic. Hmm. Yes, B. Pause menu. Okay, I actually want to be that. Cancel that. Let's see. Backdash shoulder L. Dash shoulder R. We want to up, down, left, right. Let's see if there's something I can do. Volume. Oh, this is at 25%. Crazy. VSync on. Player after image, sure. Okay, we're gonna have to do something, I think, through Steam for this. Alright, library. Okay, let's edit layout. Button pad. Buttons D-pad. Horizontal, vertical, sticks response curves. I have no idea. Output joystick, left joystick. Output axis. Okay, so hopefully that works out. Okay, so hopefully that should work out. And then it didn't save a setting. Very weird. Hopefully this works out just fine. Okay. Still falling asleep. Where am I? It's familiar, but I don't know this place. I have to go look around. Air, wind, water, earth, wood, light, and dark. Okay, this is pretty loud. It's crazy that that's at 25%. Just the loudest ever. Also weird that they don't set up like music volume versus anything else. Fury, stuff like that. Okay. It's actually really fast. Okay, so you just have crouching. I see. So you have 8 directional attack. And you kind of float. Almost to the point where you fly if you're attacking downward. That's weird. Oh shit. can walk and attack. This is a little weird. Okay, you can kind of back up with it. No hold. Backdashing pretty quick. So that is somewhat faster. But you are, like... Or kind of, like, stopping yourself. It's... That's weird. Okay, so you have like a fair amount of flexibility with your ground dash. Select doesn't bring up map, which is great. Okay. Goblin Club. So, Spirit of Wind. Press and hold A while controlling Sylph to hover. While hovering, you can use the directional button to ascend to some extent as well. Cannot hover above areas where there is no ground below. Interesting. While hovering, you can use the directional button to move to some extent. You will freeze in place when pressing LB. Used to attack in a specific direction without moving. Feels like it might be a little weird. Not seeing any resources being used to do this. Interesting. So you kind of hold to the contours of the ground. Okay. So you save immediately upon crossing. Screen level reset. Didn't look like there was collision damage. Karn. Lelia. Oh, you're Carla. Swear your loyalty to me. Swear your loyalty to me, and swear it to your very soul. Which shall be granted. Loyalty to you? No way! Out of my way. Trials HD. Okay, collision does in fact hit you. Yeah, I had to know. Okay. Seems like you get health back for killing things as well, maybe. Okay, can't kill fish. Stay on the level you're on. Stay in your lane. The fact that you don't stay in place while swinging is weird. Not sure how I really feel about it, because if I like wanted to stay in place and swing like that, I'm gonna eventually start moving forward. So I'd have to go like that or some shit. Okay. Basically no luck there until I get fire. Nice run animation, very Alucard. That's alright. Alucard has a good running animation. Yes, I didn't have any real options here. Yeah, I guess I could go this way. Wow, okay. I don't know what causes the damage. Maybe if I have them in hit stun, they don't hit me, I guess. Maybe that's the difference. Item get. Salamander. Sorry, we need to switch between Sylph and Salamander. Increase your spirit level up to 3 times. Using cubes obtained by defeating and attacking enemies, getting hit will cause your spirit level to decrease. When so fire cubes will appear. When controlling Salamander, wind cubes will appear. So they really want you to shift back and forth. More powerful your attacks become when controlling the level 3 spirit, or you will gradually regain health. So you kind of get a double jump to begin with, to some extent, which is kind of cool. Kind of an awkward double jump, I guess. Seems like I don't take damage from this explosion. It's a little surprising. Okay, so we got a lock. So meat is there to force level ups, I guess. Your bow release the button to shoot. MP is required to shoot arrows. Without MP, you cannot fire. Holding your bow. Just left and right while holding LB to switch directions. Okay, this is awkward. While holding your bow, is it left plus right, or left or right while holding it to switch directions? Okay. So, I just move normally like this, but if I do that, then I can actually swap sides. I get fine motor functions. Does this change it at all? In fact, it does. I get fire instead. I notice these hooks, so I'm guessing, like, I'm gonna get the opportunity to hook at something. A lot of momentum-based things, I guess. There's teleport. Okay, so that's yellow rooms are your teleporters, I guess. Okay, so I haven't gone here yet. Okay, so you need arrows to cut rope. Don't get crushed. Maybe it wants me to do like this. Not quite. There we go. So before we do that, notice that if you hold X also, like, you don't need to double tap it. If you hold it, it'll start doing it immediately at its height. Just kind of nice, I guess. It gives you kind of a nice float feel. I cannot go straight up or straight down. And I need to get on the backside, so I don't think I can do this one. Not yet, at least. So change it if that door is reflective. Don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't imagine it would give me that much leeway. Wait. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to do this. There's a 2... It's like 2.5. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do this yet. Letting me. Maybe I can. No. Be like this. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that, but I wanted to see if you could actually do that. Kind of get a feel for how much you can bullshit the arrows. It turns out I think it's enough, which is good, but not too much that you're just completely bypassing stuff. Okay, just swap this. Can't slide yet. Okay. I didn't get. There's a Spirit of Light mana. Cost 15. Speed of 4 magical attack. Okay, we don't know what that does yet. Oops. Feels familiar, but I don't know where it is. Big glitches in the Matrix. Well, I don't think we were given any real direction on this, so I guess we'll figure out if that thing lets us go through walls, I guess. Oh, I suppose I could do this. No. Worth a try. Oh, okay. So now all those doors are open, I guess. Okay, so we got a second teleporter. Don't remember what was up in the upper right there. So I guess we'll check that out before anything else. Actually, I remember now, we couldn't get up here. It's the issue. Hello, Yo-Yo. I don't know, I just started playing it. Initial impressions? It feels pretty good, but there are some things that I'm a little concerned about. For example, So you can attack. You have 8 directional attack. Which is something. My main concern with that is, let's say I wanted to attack upright, and I wanted to, like, mash it. That means that I'm inevitably going to move forward into the thing, instead of being able to plant in place and attack. That gets solved in the air because of this ability I have, Sylph, which you get very early in the game. Like, very, very early in the game. So it's not a big deal when you're jumping in the air. In fact, maybe that's how I should be... maybe that's how I should be approaching it, is locking myself in place and then attacking down or whatever. But that's a little bit weird. You can also attack while running forward, which is... seems good. I think running while attacking is fine, but this is the problem. There's also this weird thing where, like, you can attack and back up, so you kind of attack in the way that you're retreating from, which is weird compared to just, like, backdashing. So, like, little weird things about it are kind of standing out to me. I'm still getting used to the bow, also. The basic thing with the bow is that it kind of locks you and you can move around normally, but if you hold L1, then you can switch directions and slowly aim. So it's a... I don't want to say it's bad in any capacity, it's just going to be a little awkward for me when I'm first starting. Because the idea that you have, like, kind of 2 modes of firing with the bow is a bit weird. But, I mean, the animation looks nice. Everything feels kind of fluid. Attack boxes so far seem fine. The damage seems okay. They have this system where you, like, gain level ups on your magic that increase your damage, so... Basically, it's promising, and I've heard really good things about this game, so... I'm expecting good things from it. That guy just... Oh. Are we just constantly coming back, huh? Oh, okay. So you want 4s. 4 through 6s. I misread that. I thought weak meaning they are weak to it. Just fine. Just a misconception on my part. Yeah, this just led back here. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to just hit up those and get to the doors. Alright, we're good to go. So far, there's a relatively easy to read weakness thing also. In the bottom right, you're seeing the names of the enemies. And there's, like, dice. If you have a 1 through 3, it means that the attack will do less damage. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, it means it does more. I want to do this. It's already saved, so... Begin. We're alive. So glad to see you. Adventures with your state will entrust you, or to you the seed. What do you mean? If adventure is what you seek. Okay. I probably should have looked at my ability scores to see what everything is before I did this. So, now that you mention it, that is weird. the pixelated versus not pixelated? Because there's pixelated on things like where it says Will-O-the-Wisp on the upper left and cost. And the gold is a pixelated font. But yeah, the rest of this is not. That is weird. Okay, we need to back out of this for a sec so that I can try stuff out. 4 speed, 6 attack. Let's see what a lower attack weapon. So this is going to feel awkward because I set the same ability that is cancel is the one that uses my magical spell, so... And it seems like it carries over in-game, which is not great. Let's try an M-Sphere. Okay, you just have to get close to him to interact. It's awkward. Okay, 4 and 6. So I mean, M-Sphere. Illum Bident. I imagine Knife is going to be too short. It's actually not that short of a range. It's actually a very workable range. As is this. This would do a higher speed, but a little less reach. And I'm okay with the attack speed. So... is there anything better? 2 and 13, which is slower. Cobalt Sword. Does more attack, equal speed. Atomically refined sword. Dragon Buster. Well, I have 300 Galb right now. Can I get any more Galb? Worried that there's going to be some sort of, like, fusion thing. Actually, I am going to ask about that. Give me a sec, guys. Because my concern is that there's going to be some sort of fusion thing. That means that you'll want to keep your weapons. Normally, if I'm trying to experience this game, but I'm also trying to kind of move through it relatively quickly. Otherwise, I would just go through the game now. I have a better weapon than I had before. And just wait till I get the money, and then work with it. looks like I'm getting the go-ahead to just sell everything. So far the music's been decent as well, I would say. He's saying, if an enemy drops it, you can sell it easily. If they didn't, then, you know, you might run into an issue with that. Like if you wanted it back. That being said, this Alum Bident looks like it's strictly better, so... Okay, so we only have 350. So, it seems like gold is going to be a little harder to get a hold of. Could get a big bow, or I could hold on. I think I might want to hold on to money a little bit. Used as a skill. Yeah, we'll hold off on this. No crafting, no fusion. It's alright. Hit people with my leak. It's definitely a leak. Alright. Always go straight first is kind of my philosophy. That was at 2. This is at 3. Okay, so 1. So between 1 and 2. Word HP up. Okay. Bog standard HP up. Oh, so something that I do kind of like, they kind of give you a double jump early. How this works is, if you double tap jump, you immediately begin floating, and if you hold up, you can float up to your max jump height and then some. But it's tethered to the ground that you're on. So that's how they presumably keep it from just completely breaking the game in half casually with sequence breaking. Although I'm sure there's some dumb bullshit you can do with it. Especially since you kind of float with your attack. Like, I bet there's some crazy stuff you could do with this in combination. But getting back to it, something that I like about that, besides giving you movement options, which I always enjoy, is it also... This also activates if you hold the button. So you can double tap to activate, or you can hold it, and if you hold it, it'll activate at the height of your jump, which is kind of cool. That way you don't have to worry about precision double tap pressing to get the height of your jump. It's also interesting because that also implies that they have a degree of trust that their levels are designed well enough in such a way that this, again, just won't instantly break the game, that it does it automatically at the very height of your jump. Still early in the game, but I'm also noticing that much like Soten, Even though there is a variety of enemies, if you just get really aggressive with the enemies, they seem to have a really hard time dealing with you. Cool bow. So let's say you speed higher attack by quite a bit, so we'll go ahead and mark that off. I once again use my item. I do like that your bow changes its graphic as well. Kind of standard, but not completely standard for stuff these days, so we'll have to see how many models they actually do have, but so far graphically I've been pretty impressed with this. Excuse me? Oh! Okay, well... I just got bodied there. Okay, so that is what it was talking about. So you can't float over places where you normally... Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I was on the wrong thing. So that's another thing I'll have to do, is just be very cognizant of what element I'm in. I think normally I'll probably be in Sylph for the most part, but... have to see. This should dead end, I would imagine. Or just hit a save point. I wonder if it saves your level. I noticed the cracked floor here, but then I just noticed that it was the same on other places. Okay, so cracks in the walls actually do kind of give away where things are. Now the question becomes is, can I actually get to that? I think I just need to jump from above, right? I'm not sure that that was intended, but that's how it worked. Okay. I cannot tell you offhand who did the music, but I'm sure you can check it out on Steam or something like that. So far, music's been pretty good. Sound effects, I'd say pretty good so far. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Also, I'm not quite sure I was supposed to be up here, based on being able to make that one jump. Yeah, like... I actually can't float higher here, so I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to make this jump. So this is... Yeah, that's where I got the MP up, so... Big explosion. You know what? I think it makes sense to go up to save again. So I'll definitely have to get used to the idea of, like, parrying spells. So the fact that I can't really effectively attack the ground makes me think there might not be any ground-breakable places. But not 100% sure on that. A low boss fight room. A lot of that stuff too. Abram. Where's your own foolishness? Foolishness. What is? Okay. 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 A little surprised that I can't attack him during that phase. Not a bad boss. Maybe the tiniest bit difficult for a first boss, but you're given enough tools and you're taught them well enough that I think it's pretty good. What's it used for is unknown. Okay. Actually. Oh wow, is this whip dashing? Oh my god, it's whip dashing. So that seems like the fastest you can backdash, just kind of normally. But it seems like if you hold attack, you might be able to go faster, and then you definitely go faster if you do this. At least it seems like it. How this game would look in a speedrun? I imagine probably pretty cool, just from the limited exposure I even have so far. Okay. I do this. Yeah, okay. An assholes. So, my general thing for Metroidvanias, always go forward when you're split or confronted with a crossroad unless you're sure that there's going to be a save point somewhere near you. And then favor up over, or favor staying on your level if possible. If you're headed upward, then stay down. If you're headed downward, then stay up. Very complicated, I know. Sliding. Okay. While controlling Salamander, sliding will change into an invincibility technique. Okay. Once again, using spell. Ooh. Well. Okay. Now, if this is the tech to move quickly, then man, that would be rough. Like something like this. That feels like it'd be awkward as shit to do, but not necessarily terrible. Just in case you didn't have slide. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way back and use slide to get to that, which would probably unlock another section of doors. Alright, this is where we had a slide. Okay. I guess it won't stay that way, which is unfortunate. Okay. So we'll wall jump next. It's really annoying. Actual beginner's trap as well. Next boss. What do we got? Tarn. Dark Elf. Pyrotis. Did you call me by that name? Just a test for me. I'll have to eliminate you. If you have no reason to fight me, I have reason to fight you. She just explodes. We've gotten the MacGuffin. Got a zebra. What does a zebra do? 1 speed, 32 attack. I think I might take this. EA. What did Biden have? 4 and 13. 21. Let's see, Halberd. You know what? I think I'm gonna try the two-hander. Hello. Alucard. What did I find here? Green door? Okay. Ikaruga Vania is Toho, actually. So far this game hasn't been doing as much of that to make me think it's Toho. So. Sure. By the way, one shitty thing about this Alucard, I had to set up my controller so D-pad works, as opposed to the sticks. Kinda wish that wasn't the case. Woodchuck. He escaped. Where's this place? Well, it's like a gambling den. Gambling's the best way to quickly drum up military funds. Gambling. You never learn, do you? Won't regret trying it. If you ever feel like gambling, let me know anytime. If you ever feel like saving right here, and then gambling. The rules. If you guess correctly, you win the allotted money. Guess wrong and the dealer keeps your money. I type 1, big and small. But on small, for a roll total of 4 to 10. Or on big for 11 to 17. All 3 dice show the same number, you lose. T straight. The more numbers you bet on, here's the 3 dice roll, the more you'll bet. Okay. So basically, you guess a number, and then if it comes up, then you get it. Okay. Pair. Guess which numbers will come up in pair when all 3 dice are rolled. Allotment times 6. Total. That type's double. If it comes in the same number, allotment times 10. All 3 dice roll the same number, you win, allotment 30. That isn't great odds. It's like 1 in 36 chance. Actually, it's worse than that because you have to guess the first number. So... Oh no, it's if any of the 3 dice roll the same number. So yeah, it's like a 1 in 36 chance. So that's not great either, especially at times 30. This is a 1 in 6 chance. Actually, it's better than 1 in 6 because you're rolling 3 dice. It's like doubles might be the way to go. Yeah, this is guess triple. Okay, so basically I think doubles is probably the best value. Yeah, you have infinite luck, but there's also, like, time efficiency trying to play, right? I think it's doubles. Doubles looks like it's probably the best. What do you think, 6s? Get the old RPG luck going. 100 gold. Oh, you can bet on multiple things. Oh, well, that's bizarre. So in that case, you could pull it on 6s as well. Just do this. Okay. Roll them. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so this is why this doesn't work as well. So, when I was getting this, I was thinking that you have to bet doubles across the board. And I just thought about this. Since you have to assign it, this is worse. Basically, it's like a real casino. Where it's always against you to win. Damn, level 5 3s, huh? Unfortunate. I'm not going to do this too much, but I think I want to get a little bit more money. Interesting. You're the winner. You're always winner. Big Briggs. And this guy loves rolling them 5s. Loves rolling them 5s. Bam. Give me that money! Bam. Nice little 1,000 gold. Okay, where next? Okay. Ow. Honestly, since I'm here. Alright, down. Yeah, I feel like this will dead end faster. That might be accurate, Alucard. Except Cave Story's level down sucks. Hot take, I know. But something about being absolutely crippled the second you take a hit doesn't sit well with me. Up the sides? No. Okay. I also enjoy how you get back your health when you get level 3, so it's an extra bonus on top. You mentioned no whammies, by the way. What if you're the guy that played... God damn it, I forget the name of that show now. There was a con artist that played that show, and he found out that when he was recording it, that the exact same sequence between like 4 different sequences of blinking numbers came up. So he was able to train himself to arrowheads are made from attractive magnetic forces. What was I gonna say? So he made himself, or he trained himself to be able to stop it so that it would always pay him big money and or give him free spins. It was a whole thing. Okay. I might actually need, oh, I was gonna say I might have to put on something that isn't a 3-shot. In general, I don't think I like the 3-shot, so I might actually just take it off in general. Survival knife. Fast. Very fast. But I think I like the Archon Zebra, at least for now. So as I mentioned, always try to stay on a level. Okay. So I might need to respawn this stage, but I wanted to see what was happening here. No. Okay. Can I bounce off of these? Yes, I can. Okay. Spirit Magic Stone Blast generates and launches stones. Hold B to switch between types of magic. Ah, Zawarudo. Did I just scream myself? Am I missing something here? Because otherwise this seems wildly stupid. Maybe I can... No? I just tried going through the lava. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and maybe you guys can brainstorm what the fuck I'm supposed to be able to do here, because this is, yeah. Alright, I'm back. I don't even feel like I did a 6 sequence break or anything there. So that's why I'm actually kind of perturbed by this. Break it from the bottom. Huh. It's gotta be with the float. So, this is as high as I can float. And then I obviously go down when I go to the lower platform. Trying it with the stick, that didn't change anything as opposed to the D-pad. I mean, I can't die from this. I can't slide under. There's nothing to break. Tried the wall. I have tried attacking the wall. If you want to hop on Alucard to brainstorm this, feel free, because this is looking like I need to take a death here. From what I would think would be a very obvious solution to this, considering that you had games like Hollow Knight and stuff where pogoing was a thing. Hello.
Hello.
Did you run into this, first of all?
I don't remember running into this.
Because my assumption, based on what I've seen, is that you're supposed to have, like, a wall kick or something at this point, or a double jump.
I feel like maybe there's something with movement we're not remembering.
Basic controls, jump, slide. I've tried sliding.
So you can't slide through the lava, right?
No. I tried sliding through the lava, and I tried sliding through the gap that's, like, below the platform with the pillar. To see if that was, like, a secret.
How did you get in here?
You mean in this position?
Yeah.
So in the upper right, there are 2 fairies. I basically baited one to come slightly down, and then I jumped up and down attacked, and it pogoed.
Oh.
And I genuinely thought that wasn't a sequence break. I thought that's what they intended for me to do. Because it seemed really obvious to me. But now I'm kind of stuck.
Might be
spirits.
stuck.
Spirit level, no. Bow attack. Maybe a bow attack something? Maybe? Can't look at what my spells do, can I?
We have a double jump, right?
No, I have float. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I can't do anything with fire. Fire doesn't do anything for me, Kodo. It makes it so that I don't die when I go in the lava here, but... And I'm getting an air cursor, which is kind of weird, which makes me think I was, like, sinking into it.
No,
but,
you're just underwater.
Yeah, I'm not... Well, like, when I first go in there, I'm not getting the air cursor. It's not until I'm in there for a second or two. So I was wondering if I was, like, sinking, and then I could, like, slide under it, but that doesn't seem to work either.
Nope. I don't know. I think you're stuck.
Alright, well, where is this? Upper right? What happens when you die? Just back to load game?
Reload, I think. I mean, you could try it.
Alright. Where did I end up at?
Worst case is it makes you reload your game anyway.
I need to fucking remember where I went for anything. That was blocked off because I couldn't get up there. Oops. See, like, I got through here. Alright, that's there. Yep. This is all fine. Oh wow, I'm pretty far back. Sucks. Yeah, so I stayed on this, and then this is where I... So, like, these fairies, I baited them down, and you can go off of them.
Oh,
Like
to
that.
get the spell.
And like I said, that made perfect sense to me as an option to solve this. But
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
I mean, that would work if you had a second fairy to bring down with you and Hugo out. But I think you're supposed to have double jump here.
Yeah. And I think I killed the second fairy with the stone thing when I tested it. So that's how that went. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I assumed I either needed, like, from what I was seeing, I was thinking a wall jump, but double jump would also work. I'll be very curious how the double jump works with Sylph. Because I was actually kind of impressed with how Sylph works. And I don't know if I'm going to be as impressed when double jump happens. So we'll just have to see. Won't be able to go back.
Very nice.
Once you go in, Alucard, you may never go out. What about Dragon Buster? Do you know it busts dragons?
How busted are we talking?
In a way that makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Spear with the power to instantly kill. So this gives me 5 attack more. This lowers it by 4, but it's a sword designed for killing dragons. Who knows what that actually means, if it means it does more damage, or if it's just a thing. But we'll find out. I think I'm gonna hold off on buying things for right now. So far, Zebra's been pretty good. Well, you know what this means, right? Now that we've hit a save point.
Time to try to break the game.
The least abusive break you've ever seen. Yeah. Huh, why is it not... Sometimes it pokos and sometimes it doesn't. Damn, that time pogoed and didn't capitalize.
Looks like you moved in from the side.
Okay. Gotta make sure I bring her with me this time. Actually, this isn't gonna work, right? Because I would need 2 of them.
Yeah.
Unless I can pogo off of her attacks. Oh. Yep. Can't get up after this. Welp, 0 out of 5. Time to uninstall.
It's all over.
That is pretty disheartening, though. Like, they kind of made their bed with, like, certain mechanics, so I'm surprised that didn't come up. What are the King Spirits doing here? Easy game, easy life.
You have successfully Ikarugaed.
It's the jump button while in air to form a double jump. Okay. Well,
There you go.
no dive kick, though. 0 out of 10. So... Okay. So what's the speed tech? Is it attack and backdash, or hold attack and backdash? Or is it some stupid bullshit of like double slide, turn backdash, double slide, turn backdash?
It's probably sliding.
So how in the dark am I after not listening to the actual play of Record of Lodoss 4 that inspired the anime?
I have no idea what's going on. I don't know who these people are.
But what if you could know who they were?
I mean, I could. If I'm willing to sit down and watch someone animate their D&D campaign.
It's not enough. Want to know why it's not enough? Because you have to learn Japanese so that you can actually read the actual play notes. It's not enough that you get the anime. You must get the full scope.
It's a full log of all the players around the table.
Mm-hmm. Why? How would you have done it? Okay. So these things just anime around. So technically I shouldn't have green door access, so I don't think I can go that way. New bow. Significant historical value with this bow. I just threw rocks.
Rocks are pretty strong.
Then they buried Picard under a pile of rocks.
Good old rock. Nothing beats that.
Only a matter of time before the wolves come. I have to check. spiky boy. Feel like I'm going the correct way, which in this case is the wrong way. So as long as you keep one level 3, you basically should never die, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot harder.
Oh, another green door. I was actually trying to drop before that, but whatever. Actually, I tried to do this stupid shit before with that one thing. Should probably just start playing with angles. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is just gonna constantly knock back there.
I remember this one.
apparently got it past there enough to trigger the...
Yep.
Okay, what do I want to do? It's also weird that there's a bunch of the arrow stuff on the other side. I know this is going to interact. It's not going to interact, but it's a way. This is not going to interact either. Goro Bocho. Force speed 35. Impossibly sharp sashimi knife.
Impossible.
Impossible. You can't believe how impossible this knife is.
Call now.
So while the
Throw
power...
out a second knife tree.
While the knife itself, or while the sword itself is losing power, the arc on it is still really powerful, so we're still going to use it for now. Just get all your health back. Oh, so it's if I'm floating, then I can, like, pogo off stuff. Because I'm, like, weightless, so I kind of push myself off of it, I guess. That's the idea.
That makes more sense.
Does it? Or is it that you can't admit you have a problem?
The problem is speed.
You know what? I am going to do this so that I don't just lose all of my progress randomly to something that seemed like the correct decision. Is there anything close to here? I guess the double jump point over there. Do I go for the double jump point that branches off into everything else? No. I think I clean up here. Something tells me that that's actually where I'm supposed to go next. Okay. Nothing else going around there, so it's just continuing out this way. So there's the red door up there, but there's also something else up there. I think that's still the last thing I want to do here. Oh, a bunch of rocks. might not have been the best way to... Oh, never mind. I have to go this way. Lame. And you can't hit the... I feel like you should have been able to hit the gears. Let's be real here. I mean, if you've already solved the puzzle, you shouldn't have to do it again in order to get back the other way.
Yeah.
Not that it's terrible or anything, but... Don't you hit them a few times to keep up for good? I mean... Keep them up for good. I don't know what you're referring to, because I probably caught it too late. I think you mean probably the
pogoing?
magic?
I think he means pogoing.
Oh, the doors.
The doors are weighted, they'll always fall back down.
Yeah. I apparently went the wrong way. Cool. More experience, I guess. That's what we'll say. What do you give me? Spirit of Wind is powered up. Increased attack power when using wind. I have now gained the ability to break wind. Pretty sure that's what the game just told me. Time to do more big cheats. Oh, given the amount of stuff they give you early, and the fact that I got soft lock there, I was feeling confident about their things, and they seemed to be very confident about their movement and their collision and stuff. But the fact that I just soft locked what I thought was an intended solution makes me think this game's probably horridly busted.
I mean, I hadn't thought about the pogo. I forgot that existed. So
Well,
I could imagine that being abused in a run.
Well, like, even this, how you, like, float, and you might even gain height if you did it perfectly or something. Like, imagine you start gaining height off of the down attack, or you just extend your jump just enough to reach something that you're not supposed to.
Yeah, there's definitely an out of bounds that the run uses. I remember that.
Let's do a little gamba. I can't believe you're not assisting with the gamba in stream, Alucard. What's the point of even creating polls if you aren't going to let people gamba?
I don't even know what the command is for that.
I don't even remember what I started, buddy. Which is probably a bad thing. I think I had like 2,600. With the way this is rolling, I'm actually kind of wondering if this is legitimately random, or if it's less random than it seems. Because it felt like last time I played, I was seeing a ton of 5s, and now it's giving me kind of a lot of 1s. But, you know, small sample size, so I can't really comment. You're the winner. Bam. I got the golds. I've acquired more Galb. Time to save and then acquire more Galb. So, like, what I was thinking is there might be some dumb speed tech that's like cannon spike backdash. Oh, you can just press it once, huh? Then it does that. That'd be like... That's actually a lot. Something like that. So the fact that you don't need to mash it, you just compress it once, makes that a lot easier to do. Want to do some gambling? It's really weird to me that they would sell a gambling simulator at like $10, right? Which seems very odd, Alec. Big winner. Could have been even more big winner, but can't be too greedy. The only thing is that turnaround is kind of awkward.
I figured it out. What do we want? Prediction for like a win in 5, a win in 10.
I mean, you're the one running this shindig.
There you go. 30 seconds.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can, like, what's it called? I'm not sure if you can just award points. I think you can.
What do you mean award points?
Just
Channel
award
points?
channel points.
If you vote in a prediction, then you cannot answer. Like, you can't state what the winner is. Someone else has to do it.
Oh, I just meant, like, award it with a command, like a mod command.
I don't think so. That would be kind of nice, though.
Just, hey, you want to use my fucking emotes? Here. Just fucking go at it. You've now been given the access to them for free.
I mean, that would let you do bot stuff, too.
You're always a winner.
Maybe 30 seconds was not enough time.
I scored a Musashi. No. You're gonna be losing money soon. Ooh, how about... You can't set odds either, huh? Because it's set by the actual channel point expenditures. That's unfortunate. Because I was
Yeah.
gonna say, you could do something like... be a winner or reset the game first. So that would be another way to do it. Basically, save or load. You win enough to save, or do you... yeah. Do you win enough to save, or do you lose enough to reload?
There we go. I'll put 2 minutes on this for all 1 people in the chat to bet against themselves.
Every time I see Kodals versus, I think of Woolie's branding. Even though I'm like 99% sure that's not what it is. I think
thought
it's like Twitch versus, isn't it?
I
think
don't.
it's like...
I thought it was some weird thing Woolie did.
Yeah, but why would it
But
show up
then
in
I
my
started-
chat?
Right, and then I started seeing it in other chats, and it felt weird.
Super Ultra Combo 2023. Whatever that is.
I guess I can predict against Kodal, and you have to address the winner.
Oh, it's all over then. Alright, well, we'll start it. What if we started it... We'll go ahead and do a reset right now. Then we'll start it up. That way it'll be nice and official. I'll give it a lose 1,000 gold. So we're starting at 4,200, give or take.
Okay, so you're betting 100, so that's a win in 10.
Well, no, lose 1,200. So if I win like the sixes, like the normal 6, then I get my money back.
So lose 1,200?
Yeah, so if I go under 3,000, then reset.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Alright, got one up.
I don't even think Kodal's here anymore.
Serial lurker in the chat. That's okay. God, I can't believe it says you are a winner. I mean, I know it's not big rigs, but it still makes me think of it.
You are the winner.
Winner. payouts to those people.
Mhm. Enjoy your 0 money.
I don't even know how to do the payouts. So,
You do /prediction, and that opens up the menu for predictions.
predict or
Since one's
prediction?
running. Prediction. And since one is already running, it'll just have to choose what the winner is.
Okay, choose complete prediction. Gotcha. Now we're Gamba.
Changing your channel points to salt.
Sodium chloride. Can't steal that hard.
Legally distinct salt.
So 4,600 is the start. Yeah, I remember that. I was always like, man, they should let you do odds with channel points. Like, not just like odds for how much people bet, but just in general to make it more enticing to bet one way or another as well. Swear I'm not going to do this much more, but I figure doing some Gamba every once in a while is probably a good idea.
I mean, how else are you going to get your Dragon Bust?
How else are you going to get any gold from what I'm seeing in this game? Musashi again?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Damn. Okay. Fortunately, the devil there doesn't, though. I suppose if I'm doing double sixes, I should be big also. Right. Getting that big fluctuation. And then we got that double six. Back in the money.
Alright, well, he's outside. I'm gonna have to go get him in a bit. It's cold as crap out there.
Romping around in the snow.
I don't even know if I call it snow anymore. It's just packed ice.
Oh. That was unfortunate. At only 10. Well. Could have been a big win, but it wasn't. I feel like this is a pretty decent strategy for the... Considering that if I did roll a 6, then I'd be favored to get a big also. I suppose if I get another win, then I can start betting thousands. Speed this up. Be more resets, unfortunately. But... Well, shit. Big losing spree. Six again. Fortunately, gone through enough cash that didn't put me ahead. Another double six. There we go. Alright. Time to do that high stakes gamba. How can you actually not? It makes me not want to do big gamba. It's how long it takes to actually roll that stuff up.
Increase your bet amount?
Yeah.
Well, you can change the... Can you not change which number you're increasing?
Nope. It just incrementally gets faster.
At least it saves it.
Yeah. And can max out your bet. However, this takes way too long to do resets on. So long that it almost makes you want to Alt F4. Oh! It just called me out, I think, on cheating. Interesting. Interesting.
Come on, man. You can't be doing that all the time.
What if I Alt F4'd? Would the game realize it?
Mr.
Because now
Rossetti
I'm
just
wondering.
pops out of the screen.
Okay. Damn. I mean, I guess the other thing you could do would be to copy your file. So what if I just do this? What if I just did that? Might actually be faster also. Wow, there's no data copy. Interesting. Nobody cheats twice. Get out and stay out until I cool down. Got it. Okay, so it actually saves it kind of like... So it probably saves it upon resolution of the roll. Okay. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Ooh. Okay. Alright, what if... You know what? You're right, man. Maybe you should cool off. You know, maybe,
Advance the
Man.
clock.
You know, how about I just leave you be for a week? How about if I left you be for a week? What if that happened? I have to know. Not that, again, I'm not planning on abusing this like crazy. Just curious. What's even the point, buddy? What's even the point?
Been away a while. I mean, it's like padlocks at schools. It just keeps the honest people out.
Yep. Totally honest. By the way, I was instantly rewarded for that. So, fuck you, Woodchuck. Fuck you, Dev, also. I win. You lose. Get fucked. Now, the only way that I could not win is if when I set it back to a previous time, it bugs out. So let's see. Just take
It reverses
date
time and takes back
set
your
time
goals.
automatic. I mean, it might. It might. But I have to know. Okay. What do you have to say now? Now that we went back in time. Nobody cheats twice. Oh man. This is dumb. But I made fucking 13,000 gold. I'm fine. He can have his little pissy fit. That's okay. What do I need to do now? Now that I've done this. So there's that exit at the bottom there that I could check out. I don't remember if I actually went down there at all, so that's probably solid to check out. So I need to go... Here. Next one. Down and... left out of this? Yeah. Save point. And a teleporter. Right. Green doors open. What? Did I just hit something randomly?
Oh.
I think I just hit something. Like a switch.
Well, I saw you registered a hit on a skeleton.
Oh, I thought it registered a hit on the little platform thing below me in the spikes.
No. I don't know which skeleton it was, but somehow you hit a skeleton.
Okay, you die real fast there. Was not expecting it to be that quick. I didn't expect to be able to make it either, but it was very fast. Low boss fight. Carla! I know you're behind all this. People scream holy horse while murdering each other. Soon all will be forgotten. Death, destruction. Well. Okay, I could probably float. Okay. And there is more to this stage. Damn it. Okay, so spark gas means I probably should set a little different. Okay.
There is an outside to the stage.
So like, the bosses are pretty cool. I think you might have too many tools. You might have too many tools to fight with. Especially since, like, you get that health regen. That being said, I'm okay with having too many tools. If the choice is having too many tools and having too few, I'll take too many tools any day of the week. Okay, yeah, that's this place. I see. Strong to fire. This'll dead end faster. Like, immediately. I just did that. Stay on the level. Damn it. It'll plot damage to me. It's a good thing you can just do this.
I mean, who needs potions, right?
Pretty much. Wouldn't say that entirely, but like I said, you might be a little too versatile in this game. Boomerang. 3 and 42. $42 seems like a lot. But we'll keep the arc for now. We are quickly reaching the point where we're not allowed to use the arc. It's just too little damage comparatively. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, because I'm hitting it at different points in it, I guess. Maybe not.
Yeah. It spins depending on where it's hit.
It's like, that's a nice big wall for a secret passage to be at. Well, that was easy enough. There are some really long hallways. You want to save me some time here? Do you remember any floor or ceiling breakaway points? Because I feel like floor makes no sense with how the attacks are.
I don't think so. I think it's just walls.
Item get. Soul key. So you're supposed to know about the soul key, Alucard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there might be a breakable floor, but there's no breakable ceilings. Wait.
This investigation you're doing is getting sloppier by the minute.
No, okay. I think it's just walls. There is like a hidden ceiling and a hidden floor, but I don't think you break them. I think they're some other puzzle.
Wow. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to deal with that, but that's how I did it. I look forward to being instantly soft locked in the next room, because I did it that. Feels like an awkward place to have a save point, but alright. Well. Which way do you put that in first? That way. Another one of these ramps, Oh. That's weird. Not sure that was how I was supposed to deal with it, but it worked. This is doing too much vertical. Should go across first. Stick to the plan. Let's get level 3 off of this.
That's the plan.
I have a method for exploring in Metroidvanias. And it does pretty well, actually. Seem quite lost. Have you found what you seek? You would be so kind as to help me. Get me off, girl. I cannot leave this place. However, there is a bow training area down this path. If you continue, the training area will provide useful. Is this Link's crossbow training?
Yes.
Shoot through 30 boards with the bow to compete for the highest score. The more boards shot, the higher your score. So you get the triple shot? Score increases as your shot approaches the center of the board. A B or C is assigned A rank plus 50 points. Two bonus if one arrow destroys multiple. Fewer arrows wasted, the higher the bonus, up to 1,000 points. Okay, so what does this do? does this actually do for me?
I mean, if you win, do you actually want to know?
I mean, I guess I'll find out as I play. Does that count? No. See. So you get the troll-ass magnet in the middle. Rank E.
Rock grouping is all over the place.
Oh, because it was spinning, maybe. Didn't count. Okay. Rank G. I don't know what G means. Nobody knows what anything is. Well, I don't know what it does, and I'm not gonna care for now. Until I learn that you absolutely need to have it for the best ending. Which is definitely gonna happen. And if that's the case, then this Deb can fuck off.
That's how you unlock the upside down labyrinth.
Alright. Hollow Sword.
Belong to some kind of knight.
The Orochi Bowl. Well, it's great historical value. You know what? Start buying some stuff.
Have plenty of money.
$153. Nice. Another overhead weapon. The normal bow. What? Let's make a save before we do this. We also could maybe just kill the boss to get our upgraded movement, whatever that would be.
The Hollow Blade said you don't need the whole sword, only the edge.
Hey, I slashed her. Okay, I guess electricity isn't the same thing.
Nope.
Oh. Not getting away, Carla. Look at this interesting thing she's showing me.
Cleric boss fight.
Big level down. Oh. Big Avenger shield. Damn it. Whoop. Just healing during this cutscene. No big.
Good.
What's up, Rain? I didn't do this much. I think I skipped it. Oh, the bow thing. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that it exists. I just hope that it's optional.
I did eventually do it, like at the post game, basically.
More thieves' keys. Oh, this soldier key. What do I want to do now? I guess I could take that Medusa Hall. I actually have a fair amount of backtracking I can do too, but I kind of wanted to get access to the red door for doing all that shit. I'm also a little confused at... Like, I would have thought I would have had at least one more element by now. Craftsman opens locked door. Seek to revive Ashram. That's not a magic sword, that's a knife. It's not even as large as my sushi knife. Okay. So now I need to go upward, I guess. Yeah. Is there a reflecting thing there? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's so that you can actually kill those guys. Yeah. Okay. What's more likely to collapse? Yeah, they're both kind of equally likely. Okay, yeah, so the intent is to have the reflection so that you can shoot the guys when you're not looking at them. But since I can swing behind me, that kind of messes that up.
Uh-huh. Just have a very big hitbox.
Not enough keys to operate. Okay. Huh. Oh, these things create darkness. Gotcha. Do I stay on the same level? Well, get the dark bow, at least. Yeah, I think I stay on the same level. Okay, that connects and drops you back down? Maybe? Maybe not. Soul of a priest. Okay. Interesting. So that's another of those rooms, which means maybe that's connected. Another type of teleporter? In this economy? Okay. That just leads back down. Okay. Not enough, right? Not enough keys. So there's 5 little markings on there, which means I probably need 5 keys. There's no place that's tracking my keys, so that's unfortunate.
You mean the upper right corner?
Oh. Yeah, I was just looking at the interface. I was like looking in my info. Yeah, I was looking at my menu and then I looked on the upper right as you mentioned that. What else we got? So how do you feel about calling Pizza Possum an eat 'em up?
Apt. Goes right up there with Pac-Man.
Who dare descend to the depths of the abyss? This is your wish, I shall happily approach. Stay on the level. Another game without library cards, huh?
I think so.
Teleporters seem reasonable.
Yeah. I wasn't bothered by it in this game because, like, movement's good and the level's so compact. I didn't feel like I was ever too far away.
Yeah. Another boss, eh? High density of bosses. Unless I'm just happening to go, like, directly to the bosses randomly. Oh. Absolutely bodied. Time for another guy. Fall into darkness. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it. Might actually lose this one. Fuck. Yeah, that's... the whole regen thing's too strong, quite frankly. Like, really, really cool bosses, I think, but the regen thing's just too strong. Like, I don't even think it's necessarily even bad, but maybe it should be slower than basically being able to completely lame out a boss like that.
I mean, if you get hit while you're regenerating, don't you lose your level?
I mean, you do, but the thing is you could just swap to not get, or to not lose your level, and if you do lose your level, then it just means you have to be aggressive for a tiny bit to get it back to level 3, then swap back. Definitely, like, again, so far, definitely one of the more competent Metroidvanias I've played. For sure. I do think maybe another criticism I would probably levy is... I think maybe the enemies, as you're moving around, could be a little bit more engaging, because a lot of these guys I'm just literally run up, attack them, kill them. Which you could levy that at Soten also, but this game is fucking what? Like 25 years after 26, 27. Not that they need to be ball busting as you're moving through them, because that's not a good design either, but I kind of just run up to things and attack them and they die.
Good.
This game has to have quite a bit left of it, because again, like, the fact that there's 7 elements, and I still only have 2. Spirit Magic Windstorm. Do I want to spend 50 MP, or do I want to get a Rock Shield, like I'm Doctor Doom? For 15. I think I'll take the Rock Shield for 15.
But what if the tornado also does a billion damage?
My magic doesn't need to do a billion damage. And is 1 billion damage equal to 3 rocks? Because if it's not as good as 3 rocks, considering that time stops with Zawarudo when you cast rocks. Interesting. Mar. He has just been anime stabbed. Bad end.
Can't believe you would kill that guy by walking into the room.
That guy that we care about for some reason.
You know the guy.
Yeah. You know, the guy we barely seen. Barely been told about.
The guy from the thing that did the stuff.
Telling you, Alucard. Missing too much. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Rain. The question is how deep into Lodos do you have to be to appreciate it? Do you need to be anime deep, or do you have to be actual play of the D&D campaign that started the Lodos War?
I have to assume anime, D.
No. You need to know Japanese. It's the only way.
No, I don't. People who say that are lying.
You see that giant scorpion? There's tons of lore behind that scorpion. You're missing out on it.
You wish ill will upon me. I will not have it.
Okay, fuck this room, I guess. Oh, never mind. Turns out this wasn't interesting at all. I wonder if that room got changed. Like, was that room actually a thing? And then the testers were like, fuck this room. This room sucks.
Sword room?
The sword room with the gears where you just shoot them and they just fall down.
Yeah. I mean, it was that way on release at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, during, you know, dev time. Because I was like, oh man, am I gonna have to, like, retract them and then do jumping shots or something? But nope, shoot them and then they fall apart. I'm shocked none of those walls were breaking. Which way? Man, I have been spider webbing out in this place.
Real and spoke.
Item get. Spirit of the Wind powered up again. It's a shame my fire one hasn't gotten any of that, but... And again, I'm not really using fire, so... Mermaid statue. Water breathing. That's not what gave you water breathing. I can't believe they would get their lore wrong, or so. You're supposed to have the snorkel.
They got a half right. You get the mermaid first. That gets you the snorkel.
I'm shocked I got that the first time. Thought for sure I was gonna get hit at some point.
Yeah, that thing sucks.
Okay, so that just led us back to where we were at. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm kind of feeling like a warp, so that I can clean up some stuff. Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten a red key for the access to red rooms. But it's also possible that the access to red runes is in somewhere else. You know what? Can I go higher here? Yeah, I can. Let's try going higher here. Sure enough, there's a warp. But before I do that, check this side. There's a Minotaur, bro. And he closes in quickly. Alright. Any of these look like they're gonna die? Answer is not really. Please? Oh, that's funny. Can't get regen from fire if you're in water. Another boss. Another red door. Okay. Maybe we're at the red door place. And we have a warp right here. Nice. We get level 24 first. Let's just get in there. Get in there! It can't be another dragon that I probably should know from the anime, but I don't. That's real bad. I did it. I won. Got a weapon, mechanical. 47. Let's see what this does. Oh, well. It's just a normal sword. Oh, on the upside, we did get our red door unlocked that we wanted. You know what? Let's stop putting it off. Let's do some backtracking. What do we want? Straight up, yeah. Right? No. Got a Qatar. Okay, got a Poiple door there. So what does Qatar do? It's just fast as fuck, boy. Thing that we can quickly get to from here. Not really. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to go back and then warp. Yeah. Guess I could check over here at that one spot. See if I've missed something. Apparently I did. Maybe there. Yeah, and then that'll lead to the water area. Sure. Let's do this. I don't remember if I've unlocked the yellow. Item get. Spirit Magic Shade summons Shade, providing a dark attribute. Interesting. So they're going to add elemental properties based on just activation. So I was a bit concerned with the fact that if they kept adding more and more and more and more colors, it would become untenable. But if the attributes are just going to come from that, don't know how I feel about that. I think you could have handled the third color, personally. Okay, so I should go for that yellow door there, and then where I warp to next. Probably just make my way up to the red door up there. Actually, maybe it would make more sense to warp. Let's go this way. Spirit of Flame has been powered up. Okay, how do I want to approach the next thing to do? Blue looks mostly covered, except for, well, never mind, the upper part of blue has still got some stuff to do. Is the green door up there? Maybe that's where I should go. Yeah. Percentage marker in this game? Map 60%. There it is. Let's get a save first. Now. How do we want to go about this? Gotta go down. What? I just realized this place is cut off there.
Uh-huh. Be a teleporter that leads there. Unless the green side I didn't explore far enough. Not possible. There's other stuff that I can explore there. Okay, so I think with first try, go down here, see if there's anything around the outsides here, check exterior collisions. Oh. So they don't mark where there's breakable walls. Don't know how I feel about that, because I obviously had broken this wall before. That's how it got explored in the first place. Yeah. Well, I did break it, because it's explored. See? So, like, the fact that they obfuscate that you broke a secret entrance is kind of dumb. I don't think this is how a shuriken works. Just gonna throw that out there. They can't stop me. Yeah.
Iron claws. I can snick above people if I so desire. So I can check this as well. Eh. So just if you want dark power, I guess.
How many bubs can you snick per round?
Probably 6 or 7. Hilarious how they just explode. Kind of want to check to see if that is a dead end. I think it is, but nothing left. Okay. Level 3. In case you didn't know, this is what level 3 sounds like. How much do you think level 3 man got paid? Or do you think it's just a computer?
I don't know. I just hope he got paid.
So in Record of Lotus War, are trolls canonically just filled with dynamite?
Yes.
Let's see. Well, that's weird. So if you, like, slide down a hill, you, like, kind of gain momentum or something? Like you stay airborne longer? Or was I just mistaken? No, it does extend if you do it in just the right way. Just such. Okay, anywhere else in Orange? I do like that they color-coded areas. It makes it much easier to kind of parse what places you've exhausted and which places you still have to work on. I do think that that was a smart idea. I'm relatively sure other games have done that already, though, right? That's not something new to this game.
Color coding zones on the map. Yeah.
Yeah. Link these up. Like that elevator reference from Soten. Yeah, sound effect, that is. What? I think it would make more sense to do this. Random save point. Okay. I'm kind of torn. So, like, the teleporter stuff looks good. I'm not sure... How do you feel about the save points? I'm kind of leaning toward there might be a little too many save points, considering you have that, like, regen also.
Eh. I mean, I'm okay with that.
I guess the upside of that is you're bound to hit a save point kind of no matter which direction you go. So it's not like, oh, you took the wrong turn, so you didn't get a save point, so you died.
While also possibly misreading where cutoffs are on this map, because it's kind of a labyrinth.
As long as we don't need to wonder about this labyrinth more than is necessary. Speaking of that, I am a bit torn about this map layout. Because while they did parse it down, I do think it might be a bit too busy.
Well, my problem with it is more so that, like, everything is kind of the same hallway.
That's what I was just about to say. Like, in Soten, for example, and I guess Arya did this a fair amount too, like, you kind of had set-piece rooms, so you kind of had an idea of, oh, I'm headed towards this room, or I'm headed towards the room that has this one guy, which is kind of hilarious, because some people are like, why did they put Discus Lord here, or why is this even an enemy? And it's like, yeah, that is really weird, but at the same time, it does give them, like, an identity. It gives the room an identity. Like, if I say the Discus Lord room, you know what the Discus Lord room is.
And, like, I cannot navigate this game without a map because of that. I will get lost because every hall is the same hall.
How much did you play this game? Out of curiosity.
I'm pretty sure I got, like, all the weapons, all the spells. Like, I thought I 100%ed it. Or almost.
But you played it, like, once, right?
Yes, in one file. And that was before achievements came out, so I can't, like, track that accurately without opening the game.
I guess my thing is I can't say for sure that... Like, do you think you would get better at navigating it, I guess is my point. And I don't know. Like, again, it's a very busy map. But, like, I guess you get better at it over time? People do speedrun it, right?
I mean, yeah. but like, you don't necessarily need to rely on people playing it a bunch of times.
Tough call for me. Because, I mean, for example, like Resident Evil 1, right? I mean, did you memorize that map the first time you played it?
The RPD?
I mean, well, RE1 or
I mean, there's-
RE2.
I mean,
Either
like,
or.
the mansion and the RPD I could. I don't remember, like, the laboratories and the other stuff as much, but those zones are also small and more linear, I think, compared to the mansion.
My
I guess
point
the
is, like,
guardhouse, but still, yeah, I could.
the first time you played?
Yeah.
I mean, because I've had a lot of people say they couldn't. Like, they kind of had an idea where stuff was, but I don't feel like you really kind of memorized the Spencer Mansion or the RPD until, like, the second playthrough or the third playthrough, right? What's up in Asper?
I mean, I
Hello,
don't
Allie.
usually have trouble navigating a lot of spaces. I do have trouble here. Like, I didn't have trouble with Resident Evil, I didn't have trouble with Castlevanias. I didn't really have trouble with Last Faith, but the Last Faith is kind of a very large hallway. I don't know. This game is just very samey, even by the standards of Metroidvanias.
So Rain says, I think it's easier to make some notable comments, but I don't remember the mansion fully. But I know about a few things that are identifiable, like how you can tell which side I'm on, how close to major points of interest. Okay, that's a fair way to think of it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, like, the easy thing with the mansion is you just you split it into wings, and then you split that further into floors. So you now have 4 quadrants that you recognize. And then recognizing the points that allow you to navigate up and down those floors.
So how close are you to becoming a Pokemon Slaver Master? I mean, competitive master in Pokemon. Gotta enslave them all.
Are we talking Pokemon or legally distinct capitalist Pokemon?
Actual Pokemon.
I see.
What a strange room.
A room with nothing in it?
That is also a hidden room. Well,
Only you can mark it on your map.
I look forward to that place being important than to me completely forgetting where it was. So did you... So, not that Pal World is AI, but I have heard that the Pal World guys are AI fans. Which is kind of funny.
Yeah. I haven't yet seen the evidence for this. I have heard one of the games that they made was like, type in a thing and then we'll show you 2 pictures and you need to pick which one is the AI generated one. Which is weird. But I would totally believe that they would be into AI or NFTs or something. They've stolen everything else.
Oof. Just going in there,
Like,
huh?
I watched Pat play that for a bit. The UI and the sounds are just Breath of the Wild.
I looked at it for a little bit, and... Yeah, I mean, Konjac made a tweet about it, and kind of is the way I was. So, like, I was maybe a bit less negative than he was on it. But I was starting to notice it also, because Wilbo played it for like 13 hours or something yesterday. And I was like, this feels like a bunch of games mashed into one. And not particularly in an interesting way, other than the kind of like Pokemon aspect. And I thought to myself, that's kind of the selling point, right? Is the fact that it's trying to be these games, but also look, it's our Pokemon that aren't really Pokemon. Suck it, Nintendo.
And also, it's on Xbox.
And I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
So I haven't seen.
It seems
the,
mediocre. Let's put it that way. Like, nothing about
I
it to me stood out.
I haven't seen the mid to late game, to where like you start super industrializing and just running a big sweatshop. So I don't know how that looks or plays. So the early game is very like open world Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild. And then it's got, I don't want to say the building is literally Fortnite, because other things have done construction in a similar way.
Yeah, that's...
So it's not just Fortnite building, but it is, like, that's an easy way to explain how it looks and feels. That you just, like, Lego together a bunch of pieces to build a house.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I hesitate to call anything that it's doing a complete ripoff, but it's definitely... what's the term? Maybe derivative, I guess? It's not very original, and it's not... It doesn't feel like they're doing anything that much better, or that much different. Again, keep in mind that I'm just some guy on the internet who's only seen a little bit of it, so... Your mileage may vary if you were interested in the game.
One thing that's kind of interesting, and all I've seen is watching Pat play it for maybe an hour. But like, he was expecting, and I kind of was too, the game to be way more jank feeling than it actually was. Like, everything that he interacted with so far actually worked as intended. Even if it wasn't conveyed to him as accurately as it could have been. People who are into builders or survival games probably would have understood the mechanics better. But like, it all seemed to work and function and feel good to play, and the menus made sense. Which is more than I would have expected. Because it's kind of easy for something like this. I'm just saying it's something really easy for this to screw up and be a cash grab. And just sell itself entirely on, look at how not Pokemon it is.
But Alucard, isn't every video game a cash grab?
Mm-hmm. I made this, now give me money.
I feel like I could scam to get up to the second floor there, if I really wanted to.
Bounce on the Minotaur?
Yeah, do some weird jank bounce off the Minotaur with a double jump.
Can you still use your double jump after you pogo?
I don't know.
Because that's probably
You're asking harrowing questions. Alright, I have not gone to the bottom left, so let's do that. Interesting. So we need to go... Actually, we don't need to go up. Exactly, at least. So, actually, best should just go right and then down, left. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I can't get up there without some pogo bullshit, so... I'm gonna spend so much effort doing this compared to just going around like I'm supposed to. But we'll give it a shot. Gasper says, as somebody who's played Pow World for at least 6 hours, it's a game.
Depends on how much you're into survival games. Which I'm not really.
Yeah, the thing that felt super weird to me, and Ali kind of mentions it a little bit, is, I got it first try, sick. Is the idea that it's like, looking at the title screen, I'm just like, why is there a Pokemon with a Gatling gun?
Why not?
It's like, this is what we're doing, huh?
Some
But
Pokemon are made for the sweatshop. Some Pokemon are made to die in wars for you.
Something about war never changing. What's the best way to get there? There.
War's not allowed to change. The bourgeoisie will never allow it.
I was pretty sure that I actually went through all this, but just in case I didn't. Oh, I just got like this or something. So there is nothing here. I really don't like that half room design that they have. So it really just makes you think that something's missing there. Okay. Well, that's been addressed, so... So the last thing to do is to check that blue door down there. like this is the closest, unfortunately. Let's go. Okay, that's what a white door is. Okay, so we got a white door and we got a purple door. And those are the two that we can't get to. And we also have one height-locked door. And that's about it. Some other lock. The purple top left there. The top right of purple I know is height locked also. So that bottom left is probably progress, so let's get to that then. Fastest way to teleporter, back the way I came. Makona. Or Makana.
It's just the broadsword. Sprite, I think.
Wow, way to ruin the mystique. So looking forward to a new weapon.
I mean, the icon, they just took one of the sword icons and stretched it out. Let's be honest here. I don't blame them. I would too. Can't stop me.
You know what? Since I leveled up, let's just do that. Okay, we have not gone foible. Well, that's interesting. Oh, What am I missing? There's the upper right, but that's height locked. That one. Okay. Can I quickly get there anyway? Not easily, but make our way that direction. our save here. Back on track. Mechanical, though. 327. 517. Mechanical bow that compensates for shaking hands. Okay.
Yeah. It knows where the target is and it auto-corrects.
What? Oh, fuck off. Okay. I found the shop. Tell me, shopman, what do you have for me? Weapon said to have been used by the Emperor himself. I guess.
Looks like a straight sword.
The Emperor didn't use this.
Bet he did. Bet he grooved to it too.
$330. Well. Just kind of get a feeling every once in a while when you're going to get them secret rooms. Especially in a map like this where they're like A good map means that we fill up every single square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boss door. Oh. I just bodied myself there. Damn. Seen enough anime to know where this is going. Oh, that sword. I'm never gonna get that sword. Yep, got the sword. 1 speed, 59 attack, eh? Lol. So the optimal thing to do is just swing it, and then switch to your rapier, right?
Mm-hmm. Can you cancel to your bow?
Well, I don't have a bow, so
Oh.
that's a problem. nowhere on the map also. So, storyline fight. Is this what we're doing now?
Yep. I mean, you could
Well,
always
it
try to
only did-
smack him really hard.
It only did 5 damage also. I just tried to do that. Didn't work.
Yeah.
I feel like they're getting their health back also, but I'm curious. Nope, they aren't getting it back. So presumably, eventually I can win this. This is definitely what they intended for you to do. I won't hear otherwise. Just think of the experience I'll get. Oh, right, I don't have slide. Don't have anything. Except this save point. I have decided to make this game unhype. Because the creator has decided to make it unhype. Unfortunate thing, because I think that they are regenerating health. I'm not really sure how they're regenerating health. It's based on me getting health back, or if they're just like, no, we really didn't want you to kill these things, so... But at the same time, I'm also apparently doing damage to them, so... Because they started at full health, and they are not at full health now, so... I think that might be every time I'm hitting the save point. You get a little bit back. Or it could just be bullshit. Probably bullshit. In which case, why even let me? Oh, are we actually supposed to do this? That's dumb. Okay. We've decided to make the unhype thing. Or you're supposed to run back indoors.
Just leave.
Just end the game. The friends we made along the way or something. Harn doesn't disappear. Because he's not dead. Don't know. It was all a dream, Alucard. A useless dream that didn't matter in the slightest. Almost makes you wonder why it was in the game. Don't know when we're gonna call it. Probably some point here. Why are there tablecloths on the ground?
They're rich enough to afford floor cloths. Just change them every week.
You might say that they're carpets, but that's not true because they're draping over the floor somehow. Sure, this can't lead that far. Magic sword. Homing bow. Read 57. I wonder if I'm gonna have to play this game again without the notable bustedness of the huge arcing sword. Because you see, the thing is, in, like, Dawn of Sorrow, not so much in Aria of Sorrow, because that game's got all types of wacky shit, but in Dawn of Sorrow, the downside to having the big overhead swiping thing was it was extremely slow unless you knew how to attack cancel it. But considering that you can just be mobile while doing this at all times, kind of strong. Well, he's gone. Ah, he came back. Took him a while. Alright, so we're gonna turn into an owl or some shit. Gotcha. Breaks the wall. Just keep swinging. So we're gonna be eating Poiple soon. You know, I'm pretty sure that that gnome can't do a spirit bomb, but I wasn't gonna test it.
Not worth knowing.
David the gnome is pissed. I have to know. Oh, nothing? Alright. Find a video game. Do I want to head backwards? Kind of. I keep swinging at torches. It's just hard programmed into any Metroidvania DNA. Okay. We have no idea what this is, so... Really? Huh. Would have thought for sure. Okay. Excuse me? So if I shoot it that way, that still doesn't work. And then if I shoot downward, If that is going clockwise. It's going counterclockwise. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to, like, this way. I guess it didn't matter as much as I thought it would. Let's head back up again. Oddly enough, the spider didn't actually give me any combat data, which is kind of weird. So, I could try to pogo my way up where the spider was going, but I think we will stop ourselves from getting soft lock constantly. And just go this way. What if I... That rat looked interesting. Alright, what else do we got? I guess at this point, since it's trying to branch us off that way, we could head backwards a little bit. Can't go up that way, however we can go left and down. This was a puzzle room. Okay, well... I guess I could just ignore the puzzle. Damage boost through it. I'm not sure that was the solution that they wanted, but it worked out.
Whatever works.
Let's see. Could slide through there, but I think it would be better. Crimson Mallet. Crimson Mallet, what do you do? 3 and 55. A little bit less range than the Hollow Sword, slightly better attack speed and damage. I think I'll still keep the Hollow Sword though. Close though. You almost did it.
Things. How about it even makes a funny sound?
The Pico Mallet in Curse of Darkness. I think that's what it was called. Okay, got our warp. Do I dare? I didn't make a save. Yeah, I better not. Again, if they've proven that they don't expect people to be able to do that, despite the fact that they put the mechanic in the game, then can't really take that risk before taking the save. Now that I have taken the save, the shot. Well, we were able to get by. Not sure I was supposed to be able to again, so it's gonna be really awkward.
Can you leave the room to reset the enemies? Then you're probably fine.
Come on. Just a little lower. Just a little lower. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We got Poiple. Why are you not working anymore? There we go. Now I'm almost wondering if is like an intended mechanic, or is it just some weird quirk of having the down attack and the flute?
I'm not even sure anymore.
Well, there is indeed is our boss. That probably gives us the ability we're supposed to have. Next boss. Got a good eye. Bill, what's your name? Sorry, but I don't have time for formalities. Ooh, got that SNK boss attack. We got an actual boss here, I guess.
A straight up fight?
Damn it. Oh. Oh, okay. Might actually lose this fight. Never mind. We successfully lamed him out again. Not sure how I feel about the fact that the slightest tap forward and your character just goes nuts on their cape and hair.
Good. It's the way it's meant to be.
Oh. I'm terrible, and I just realized that your cape changes colors based on what form you're in. Okay, Just curious if fire would actually kill him. In a double jump, you can hold up and jump to soar even higher. So it's not like a gravity boot, it's just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Low weapons merchant. Chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. Right. You know what? We might, in fact, chainsaw to skin some asses raw, even if it is less of an arc. You know, I do have one problem with this chainsaw. And that's that you can't hold square and rev it.
Yep.
Imagine if you could, like, hold it and it just revs in front of you and you can just run around with it.
Powerful.
See? These are the ideas that I can bring to the table to any design group. Terrible, terrible ideas. I gotta tell you, I'm not a huge fan with how they're doing this. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think I would much rather prefer just having a third jump or something. instead of having to hold up.
But what about down-up jump?
I mean, as long as it works, that's fine. I do like the way that Arya did it. Like, as much as I like the idea of the inputs for Soten, just because it feels like rewarding and stuff when you can do them. Like, having Gravity Boot is just up and a shoulder button is pretty nice. Okay. It was all a dream.
Still in that dream.
Kind of figured, but... oh. Wow, that's lame. Okay. So we have to wait until we have enough mana, huh?
Yep.
I mean, I'm saying things are super lame, but, like, they could definitely be lamer. And I get why they did the thing with the arrows, because otherwise you could super lame out tons of bosses. You still kind of can, but... Like, when Arrow becomes the absolute single-stop shop for solving any problem in the game. It's not a good look. Although I guess you could then debate probably should be designing it in a way where bow doesn't solve every problem.
Oh, like shields?
Mm-hmm.
Or have your bow be infused with your element magic so that you have an element shield on enemies?
I don't know. Maybe just make it more, maybe make, well, so, like, every solution's kind of rough, I feel like. Because you could say make it cost more MP to shoot, but then you have to change your puzzle design around your bow and arrow shit. As far as tying them to elements and kind of playing around with that, I mean, is your bow just a completely non-elemental thing? Or does it inherit the element?
I think it's non-elemental. Like, what damage type does it do when you shoot somebody?
I don't know. I'd have to find somebody that's weak to one of these things and resistant to the other.
Well, the damage color, I think, says it.
Okay. Okay, 258. $58 to $221. Okay. 119. 139. So, unless fire elemental just gives you more attack power base, it does seem like it inherits your element.
The arrows.
Yeah, because I'm on level 3 for both. And if I'm on fire, it does 139. If I'm on the other, it does 119. And if anything, I think I would have more Sylph magic, but I think I have equal at level 3. Like, the actual element thing when you upgrade. That definitely made sense as a sentence. But I think you get away. Alright, so the next thing to do is unlock purple. Alright. Trying to figure out a place where I should stop. And it probably should have been the last thing that I did there. Kinda want to unlock purple doors first. Okay, so they did actually want me to go through there. Sick. Don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I'll take it. Item get. I feel like I'm saying I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that too much.
You are.
Jump past the sword on the right side instead of, like, rotating it.
Mm-hmm.
Back in a sec. So I had to get up to move around and stuff, but I just also saw what time it was, so legitimately probably gonna do one more thing here and then call it, because I gotta cook and eat before it becomes inconvenient. Big sword. finally died. I was noticing that this chainsaw might swing just a little too slow for what I want to do with it. I guess we'll find out. Damn. Did it. Okay. I was supposed to slide there, I guess. Fuck.
Level down.
Easy. What's up, Pyro? Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't heard about this game got pretty decent acclaim when it came out. Unfortunately, it kind of died off as fast as it came. So far, I've been pretty impressed with what they've done here. There's little problems here and there, but it's definitely way, 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 way better than most Metroidvanias out there. Fortunately, you might be catching the very end of the stream here, 'cause I gotta get cooking soon here. life. Fire special arrows that steal your enemy's HP, making it yours. 3 and 29. I guess. Alright, so we'll be finishing up the game tomorrow, I think. Possibly today, if it is today for you. Great way to put it, I know. But call it for now. Catch you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. See if I can find somebody for you guys to watch here. Let me see. Is anyone streaming? No, there's not a single person streaming on Twitch. It's very odd. They're all... just no one else. No wonder you're all here.
Dead sight.
To be honest, not people streaming right now, surprisingly. Huh. Well. Yeah, not much happening here. Okay, I guess... well, okay, let's see. Maybe we can find... So, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Some other guy. Well, I tried. Give it one more shot. Recommended channels. Oh, what going on? Speedrun? Are you doing interesting speedruns? Damn, there might actually be a... That would be absolutely shocking, yet here we are. Boy, oh boy. And nobody was on. Well, I'm sorry to kind of abandon you guys to having nothing. But
They're
sometimes
adults.
it just be like that. Good luck, guys. See you another time.